sports, the Champions League continues with two of the best in Europe ready. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Tremendous stop by Larney. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. Rasmussen own zone. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Vaxjo's got it in their own zone. Right side and up the middle. Absolutely levels them. Geneva's got a hold of the puck. Receives the pass. Caught! And he shuts the door on that. Quick feed to Cooper. And that pass attempt is deflected. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Moves it quickly over. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
And as play continues, this place is still buzzing, and they're getting loud here now.
Well, this is all about fan appreciation for that huge save. And, man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you've made that big save, and everyone around you is appreciative.
Nearing the midway mark of the period. Still scoreless in this one. Henriksen's won the draw, and they're on the attack. Takes the pass. Slides it across. And he comes up with the glove save. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. Vaxjo's got it in the offensive zone. Denies him! And he's tripped up on the play. Referee's hand goes up here. And it's a quick pass to Robert. Drives it to the crease. Let's see what the official says here.
Natural tendency for players is to reach when they've lost position on their opponent. When you reach, often you take out the feet of your opponent. This is an easy tripping call.
Our first opportunity to look at the power play unit set to go to work.
An opportunity here to go up by one on the power play. You know they've worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Swing and a miss. Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And manages to clear the zone. Vaxjo's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass to Larson. From the open ice, they gain the line. Takes the feed. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go.
Well, he certainly didn't get much wood on that one as it just glides past the post.
Oh, there's one more. Geneva's going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. And they send it down the ice. Can't hang on to the puck after taking a knock. A strong penalty-killing performance on that one as both teams are now back to even strength.
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score, and this is the expectation of the power play, and they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Big-time stop. Moves it to Nelson. Solid check to slow him down. Stop by the goaltender. Great poke check on the reach. Directs it on over to Heischer. The Lakers take possession of in the defensive end. Knocked away with the stick by Bernie. Handles the puck from the left side. Just a simple save by Mayer. Past the midway mark in this period, the game is still scoreless. Vaxjo's won the faceoff. Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Centering feed! He scores! What a play!
Well, a big defensive breakdown leads to this opportunity, and he makes the most of it with a teed-up shot. It's a one-timer, and he hammers it home.
Geneva's done a nice job staying with their game, and it finally pays off here, Cheryl, with a goal.
Yeah, when you trust the process and you stay to task, this is exactly what happens. You have good habits, you find a way to get it done, and you execute. Now you got to build on it. You got to find a way to get another one and continue on with consistency.
He grabs the puck here at the point, and he slides it quickly to Chenton. Oh, a clutch save! Vaxjo's got a hold of the puck. Slides it quickly to Gustafsson. There's the whistle. We got an offside. Getting into the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Vaxjo's got the win off that draw. Gets it over to Rosen. Makes his presence known on the ice. Geneva's got a hold of it along the wall. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. Here's a short pass to McLaughlin. Quick shot! Gets a glove on it to make the stop. In front of the net, the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Vaxjo's generated a lot of scoring chances here in the first, but they still find themselves trailing late. Henriksen's won the faceoff here in the offensive zone. Coughs up the puck after that hit. Less than a minute to go here in the opening frame. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. And now he moves it quickly to Larson. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Scrum along the boards. And with that, the first period comes to an end. Both teams will have a chance to get a breather. And they'll be back on the ice with period number 2 in not too long. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Puck is dropped, and the clock is ticking now here on the second period. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Lakers don't need to change much, James. I mean, the majority of the possession, yes, they're trailing by 1, but they'll find their way back in if they can trust the process.
Vaxjo's been impressive, putting a lot of pucks on net, but they still trail here in the second. Puck is dropped, and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. We got a penalty coming up here. Tries to the crease. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, when you're looking for the equalizer, it's tough to take a penalty and play shorthanded, James. You got to find a way to get to even strength so you can generate some offense.
Geneva sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
The first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Blocked in traffic. Person's got the puck in his own zone. Takes the pass from the left wing. Standing tall with the save. Carries it in. Sends it out in front. And he shuts down a great scoring chance Special teams so important. Can they capitalize on this power play here with a face-off? Geneva's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Vaxjo's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Back to the point it goes.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net in complete desperation and compete level to make that one.
And there's a glove save on the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Geneva's up 1-0. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Solid effort by the penalty-killing unit as the power play comes up empty. Stop that one.
Well, everyone is up. The coach knows exactly what the PK unit had to do, and they got out there, they were responsible, and they took care of business.
Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Now a quick pass to Robert. Into the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to Granberg. Shuts him down. Slides it on over to Granlund. Feeds it over. And that sails over the net.
Hockey is a game of inches, and you know these athletes take so many shots on net in practice. And in this one, just over-rotate, under-rotate, but nonetheless misses the net.
Taken by Nilsson. Tries to feed it over to Cooper. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. From the left side into the middle of the neutral zone. Oh, no! Luck as it goes off the outside of the post.
Vaxjo's players are frustrated. They know that you don't get the great looks all the time in the game, and they also know how close this one is. They have to find a way to stay confident, continue with the game plan as they press towards the offensive zone.
And a stick break setup. Handles the pass. On-man rush. Here's a shot. Turns that one away. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Lakers trail here in period number 2, but it hasn't been for a lack of effort. All sorts of scoring chances. Geneva's got it, and they're on the attack. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave, the momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. You see players work on this all the time in practice, James. It's about getting position, net front, and then once that puck is coming towards you, you got to get your hands away from the body with great hand-eye coordination. Just get your stick on it. You're not sure where it's going all the time, but this time it winds up in the back of the net.
Geneva's on a roll tonight. Now they've extended the lead to 2.
They're on a roll, and you can see it in their body language, the way they're communicating on the bench. When you're winning and you're feeling it, everything's alive.
Takes it to the net. Gives them nothing in front.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Past the midway mark of the frame. Geneva's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. From along the boards, he takes the feed. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. And he takes the feed. Quick feed to Pouliot. Shot! Denies him in front. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Officials getting ready to drop the puck. Puck possession so key in today's game. Vaxjo's taking possession in their own end. Along the half wall with the puck. Geneva's gained possession. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, how did he keep it out? What a blocker stop by Larry. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Keeps possession on the play. Vaxjo's gained possession along the boards. Geneva's got control of it now from their own end. Takes control of the puck. The Lakers have it now. Slides it diagonally to Henriksen. Vaxjo's in now. Moves it quickly over to Rosen. And that goes off a player in front. Mayer's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. Vaxjo's trailing here late in the second period, despite being the more active team offensively. Henriksen's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Geneva's looking to break out. And it's a quick pass to Granberg. Oh, what a save of the play! Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save.
Pass back to the point. Makes the save on the slapper.
I don't think anyone minds watching that one again, James. I mean, he's so dialed in his crease. You think this is all but in, and then he comes out of nowhere to make that spectacular save. He never gives up, and he finds a way to get to it.
Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. Geneva's going to start with the puck in their own end. Quick pass to Granlund. Takes a shot. Time ticking away, and he comes up big. And with that, 2 periods now. Now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, the final frame of this one. Here we go, third period is officially underway. 2/3 of the way to the finish line in this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
Vaxjo is behind in this game because they've mismanaged the puck change. You know the coach is not going to be happy. They weren't ready right from the get-go at puck drop and really chasing the game all over the ice, forcing plays and giving up the puck way too easily.
And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Vaxjo's got possession of the puck. Stones him in front.
What an incredible save in a high-danger scoring area. I mean, right in the slot, he's in perfect position to make that glove save.
The Lakers have time on their side. Despite trailing early in this third period, they have put a lot of shots on goal. Now they need to finish. Rasmussen's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Cuts into the paint. Oh, one of his teammates was right in the shooting lane there. And that's stolen by Rasmussen. And that shot dies in traffic. Battling for the puck, but still hangs on. Play whistle dead, penalty coming up. Rasmussen's getting 2 for interference here. He's off to the box. Geneva's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Back at the point, they set it up. Just wide. And they manage to clear it. Geneva's got a hold of it against the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And he slides and completes the Bernie. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Larmy's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Richard's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. And they win the face-off and set up to go on the attack. Shot! Oh, he had the answer on that one. Takes a shot. Oh, another great save right there. Geneva's got the puck.
So much pressure on this shift. They have their opponent running around everywhere, really chasing the game. This is exactly what you want.
Takes the feed from the left side. Oh, a quick little pickpocket on the play. Puts it on net. Fantastic save. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Picked up along the wall by Gustafsson. Sends it over to Granberg. Vaxjo's moving it into the offensive end. Jostles the puck loose. Passes it to Richard. And pokes the puck loose inside the offensive end. Too much congestion blocks the shot. Geneva's got... in the neutral zone. Moves it to Chanton. And now he tries to get it across to Richard. Handles the puck.
Zone. They've carried through the neutral zone, and in particular, they've been fantastic in their own zone. They protected the house, they protected their goaltender, and now it's about protecting the shutout.
Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Vaxjo's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Rosen. The Lakers looking against the half wall. Oh, they'll be forced to start over from center as the puck leaves the zone. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Geneva's got a hold of the puck now. The Lakers gain possession of the puck here in the offensive end. Takes the feed from the wing. Geneva's got it along the wall. Centering pass! Scores! What a finish on the play!
Oh, James, I just love this goal. It shows all the elements in the game of hockey. You have to have spatial awareness. You have to have your head up to know exactly where you want to move the puck before you do. And this is a perfect example as he is stumbling and recognizes that he's got to get that stick to puck and move that pass right to the open player. Immediately does it, and as a result, it's in the back of the net.
Geneva's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Moves it to the offensive zone. And that pass is redirected. Across the line, down the left wall. Glove save made by Lerny. Goaltender up and we'll get a face-off. Here in the later stages of this period, Geneva's got a 3-goal lead. The Lakers win the defensive zone face-off. And now he moves it quickly to Henriksen. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. With possession along the wall. A shot and makes the save. Hammers one. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. What a chance, but can't finish.
Well, you got to make good on a chance like this. This is deflating, James. You don't even put it on the net and test the goaltender. That's a huge miss.
Slides the puck across to Juris. On the attack along the boards. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little knock. And the intensity's starting to ramp up here after that hit. Here he is in the open ice. On the breakaway. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Now a quick pass to Granberg. 20 seconds to go. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And that caroms off a body in traffic. Puck picked up by Heischer.
There's really given life to his team with that last sequence in particular. When you have a desperation save and you're willing to put yourself out there to keep it out of the net, your entire team feels it.
And that's all she wrote from this one tonight. They look pretty dialed in between the pipes. Cheryl picking up that shutout.
Yeah, and it was a tough one as well. A lot of shots came his way, but really aggressive, got to the top of his crease. Excellent job.
morning coverage of the Champions League. I'm James Cebulski. Two of the best in Europe collide on the ice tonight. And we have finally got things going here in period number one. Shot! Big stop right there! They score! Right on the doorstep! The rebound there to be had! And they made no mistake about tucking that one home.
This is actually a tougher play than it looks, James. You have to have timing and an awareness to be able to get your stick on that rebound and then bury it. Not a lot of time and space available, but he executes perfectly.
Geneva's come to play tonight. What a start.
This is a fantastic start for the away team. Just playing with urgency right from puck drop, really setting the tone and executing right off the get-go.
Gets him a tap with the stick, and the referees don't like it. Here comes the official's call.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Geneva's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice to set up the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And he slides it quickly to Sedlak. Dynamo's got the puck against the board. Takes it right in the chest. Mayer's going to elect to just hang on for a whistle.
Well, he hasn't been busy, James, and I like that he landed on this one. He's physically engaging, keeping himself in it.
Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off. Off the draw, and he ties up his opponent. Unleashes a cannon! And that's blocked away. And he keeps possession. Geneva's got the puck along the boards. Looking to set up offensively. To his teammate. Denies him in close.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Geneva's won the draw. Oh, denies him with the paddle save. Takes that pass back to the point. Oh, what a hit. He sacrificed his body to make the play.
You want to send a message to your opponent early in the game, and that early delivery of a bone-crushing hit, that does just that.
Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Well, players should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Geneva's firing on all cylinders here early in this one, and they lead. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. Taken along the wall by Granlund. Quick feed to Batman. Slides it back to the blue line. And he takes the pass. Here's an odd-man rush. Feeds it over on the rush. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
I love how aggressive he plays the shooter on the inner slot here, James. He knows that he's got to take away the net, so he gets out and challenges to make the save.
The puck skips off a piece of that broken stick on the ice. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Gets a hold of the puck here in his own end. A little crashing and banging forces the turnover. And that's off target as it hits a body. And that pass is stolen.
Geneva's been working hard away from the puck, and they're using their awareness to take away angles and seams. And this is something they're doing with their stick positioning. Coach talked about it pregame, how important it was going to be.
Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And he takes the dish. Rips it and rips it. Great save. Played it perfect. Geneva's got the puck here in the open ice. Bernie's got it against the boards. Denies him on the play. Covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. Geneva still got time here in this first period to increase this lead. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Takes a shot, and the puck dies with the trapper save. Well past the midway mark of this period. 1-0 the score. Pardubice's won the face-off deep in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Pardubice's got the puck along the wall. Stopped by the goaltender. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. Oh, he'll want that one back as he just puts it wide right in the slot.
Well, not a lot of time from that area, especially when you're in the middle of the ice, the golden area as we call it. But he's got someone on him, but he gets rid of it quick. Just misses.
Dynamo's moving it along the wing. Geneva's got the puck in their own end. Richard stick handling in his own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. Fires it on net. Oh, what a save in front. Puts it towards the net. And that caroms off a body in the lane. Pumps it away in his own end. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Dynamo's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And he maintains possession of the puck here. Takes the feed at the point. To the front. Just misses. Stopped by the goaltender. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. Getting into the later stages of this period. Geneva's ahead 1-0. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Slides the puck over. Juris plays it against the boards. Sends the pass over. Big save. And the puck's knocked loose. Shot! Spectacular stop by the goaltender. How did he hang on to that?
The shot's coming from the middle of the ice, and it has some heat on it, but he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Geneva's been the better team here in this first period. More shots and more goals. Just a better all-around execution. Great feed from the left side. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Grabbed along the boards by Vatanen. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here, and you can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. And it's game on here for period number 2. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Dynamo's been running around and chasing the game, look very disorganized out there, not aggressive, and giving their opponent way too much time with the puck.
Sends a pass over. They are really starting to apply the pressure here in the offensive end. Oh, and there's a hit on the play. Here we go, odd man rush here. Here's the pass. Picked up along the boards by Sedlak. And he loses control of the puck. Denies him!
Mayer's all over that shot and makes an incredible save, getting to the top of his crease quickly, because that shot, it came fast and in a hurry from the slot.
Scoops up the puck now. Down the right side and into the zone. Here's a shot. Great save. And he moves it up to Richard. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Rocks him on the play. Takes the feed. Reaches out and uses the stick. And he takes the feed. And puts it off the crossbar. Had the goalie beat up high, but not the bar.
Oh, well, a save like this, it'll wake up your entire bench. I mean, this is a game changer, James. Talk about changing the momentum of a game in a timely save. That's one right there.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Geneva's got a hold of it along the wall. Now he slides it up to Juris. And he gives it over to Pouliot. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Geneva's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Can they take advantage after winning that draw? Uses the force on that hit. A little bumping around, but still maintains possession. Quick pass across to Radil. Poked away in the defensive end. And he can't hang on after that hit. Geneva's got the puck. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Dishes it to Vatanen. Geneva's crossed the line and on the attack. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Pardubice's on the attack. Here's a chance. Oh, what a stop with the paddle.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's all over it. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where it is and where it's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Here's a shot.
He saved it. Oh, wow. Oh, he was swimming. He was out of the pool, James, but he finds his way back in to make that save. Incredible.
I can't believe it stayed out. Denies him. He got all of it. Shakes off the coverage. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. And he loses control here. Benton's moving the puck through his own zone. Great reach by Hischer. And he'll regroup deep inside the defensive zone with the puck. Here they come. Down the left side on the attack. Driving right to the front. Just wide. Geneva's gained possession along the boards. Takes it across the blue line. Pardubice's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Receives the pass. And that goes off a body. Moves the puck up to Richard. Takes a shot. Oh, tried to put it on the corner and just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses.
Great reflex on display tonight on his part.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up second shot opportunities, and it's playing the rebounds to the corner. He does an excellent job here.
Dynamo's got it against the boards. Fires it. Oh, what a power save on the play.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice, is in the slot.
Oh, what a stop there with time winding down. Geneva's had one song in their mind all night long. Shot, 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 shots. They continue to lead late in the second. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. That's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs, because a big third period is just around the corner. Welcome back to EA Sports. The final frame looms here as the officials set to drop the puck on period number 3. Final frame is underway here. Well, with 2 periods played, Pounder, your thoughts?
Dynamo is looking a little frustrated here, James, and I understand why. Listen, you have a ton of grade A scoring chances. You're playing really well. You're opening up lanes. You just can't find the back of the net. This is when you have to trust your habits, stick with the game plan, and you'll find a way to put it by.
And that shot gets caught in traffic. All sorts of pressure here in the offensive end. They are really applying the squeeze. Granlund's going to play it against the half wall. Pardubice's looking to break out of their own end. Takes it into the slot, and he rings the post.
Sedlak's been all around the net. It's what he does best, but he hasn't found a way to cash in. This is extremely frustrating for himself and the team when you get these golden opportunities and you don't put it in.
Geneva's got it in their own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Moves it quickly over to Richard. And a great save. Dynamo's got the puck in the defensive end. Geneva's got possession at center. Across the line and on the attack. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Takes the feed. Passes it over. Denied by the puck stopper.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Geneva's up 1-0. Dynamo's got it, and they're on the attack. Turned aside with a glove by Mayer. Slides it across to Pouliot. Pardubice's ready to go on the attack. Things starting to get a little physical out there. Takes the puck along the boards. Great stick work as he pokes it away. Moves the puck to Pouliot. Drills him. Moves the puck. Geneva's on the attack. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. A spirited battle along the boards for the puck. Dynamo's got it in their own zone. Takes it across the blue line. Let's move to the middle. Picked off in front. Along the wing up the neutral zone. From the point, looks to make something happen. Dynamo's got possession of the puck. Pardubice's got a hold of the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Slides it up ahead from the right wing. Geneva's got the puck against the half wall. Takes a shot, and that's broken up. Pardubice's looking to break out. Breaks up the pass in the defensive zone. Here they are on the attack. Sends it over. Turns it away.
I love this save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play. Doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it. Geneva's number one line has been dominant tonight, James. They've been in the offensive zone. They've created a ton of opportunities, and they're a reason why they're in the league.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. And down he goes as the puck goes free. And it's a quick pass to Chanton. Moves it to the middle. Oh, and he comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Dynamo's going to start with the puck in their own end. Here's a shot. They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels than getting two in a row, back-to-back. Here they come.
Geneva's not far from the finish line here as they lead it late in this third. Dynamo's going to start off with the puck here in the neutral zone after winning that face-off. Pardubice's got the puck in the corner. And that's blocked in traffic. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Dynamo's grabbed a hold of the puck. Great defensive effort with the stick. Geneva's got possession of the puck. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. And he hangs on to the puck. Yeah, that's a bad pass, and they'll be forced to do this over again. Takes the pass. Cuts to the paint. Big time stop.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but his team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high-danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Lets it fly. Great glove save. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Face-off looming as both centers get into position. Pardubice's won the face-off. Scores! And they're on the board here late.
Finally, late in the game, they're able to convert on some opportunities. Listen, if you're around the net long enough, you will finally get one. Well, he's been on a heater all game, James. I mean, so dialed in, tracking the puck effectively, controlling his rebounds, and this one just squeaks by him. He's going to have a hard time with that one because he just lost the shutout.
Sedlak's quick stick lands on the puck here at center. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. And the puck's booted away. There it is, but little horn sounds. We are all over here with this one. Geneva's ability to dictate the pace of play, really the difference maker tonight.
Yeah, James, the puck was on their stick.
clubs in Europe set to go down tonight. Hi, everybody. Welcome back to EA Sports here. Champions League action in store. You know, talking to both teams before this one, they both wanted it. Let's see who wants it more as we are underway. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Sabanka's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage in play. Fehervar's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. From the left side, they enter the attacking zone. Shot! That's gloved by Praha. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Sparta's got a hold of the puck. From the right side, moves it up ahead. Great use of the stick here at center ice. Fehervar's on the attack. Moves it to the middle, and that's stopped. Nice feed from the right wing. Quick pass to Sabanka. Quick shot, scores! The captain delivers.
I love this snapshot from in tight, James, that beats the goaltender. But how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
Sparta's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game. When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Sparta sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, first power play of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
And that's knocked it. Got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a shot. Grabs it with the glove. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Fehervar's won the defensive zone draw. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. Back underway as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answered the call there. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Big save by the goaltender watching that one. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Well, here we go. Big-time face-off in the offensive zone for this power play unit.
And they haven't made any mistakes, right, James? They're moving the puck. They're finding ways to attack the net. They just haven't put it in, and they're up against a tired goaltender. They got to smell blood, and they got to put it away.
Praha's got the puck. Time's up on the power play. Both teams put it to even strength.
A tremendous job by the PK units, James, to get out there and show hard work. This is exactly what it takes to technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And now it's over to Rabik. Great positioning by the defender. Moves into the slot. Misses the net. Oh, I think he wants that one back.
You know he does. Uses his physicality and his IQ to get to that scoring area, and then he whiffs it. I mean, he's going to want that one back, James.
Knocks the puck loose. Atkinson's got it behind his own net. Fehervar's got it across the line. AB19's got the puck along the wall. Right up the gut into the attacking zone. Shot! Stopped with ease. Finds some space in the corner. Still keeps a hold of it. Here's the pass. Takes the pass. They score! And it's back-to-back tallies.
Yeah, they've been chomping at the bit. Now they've got their opponent on their heels. They need a quick change here and find a way to continue the momentum. Well, that puck is on and off his stick in a hurry, and it needs to be from that low zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets off his stick so fast.
Frogs clearly had a few energy drinks prior to puck drop because they're already up by a pair here in the first.
It's always great to see a team come out and play with desperation, not just at the end of the game. There's been urgency to their step and a lot of pace to their play.
Sparta's going to play it from the corner. Nice save from point-blank range. Takes the feed. AB19's across the blue line. Centering feed. And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Frogs got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. They win the draw and go on the attack. Stopped by the goaltender. Referee's hand shoots high in the air. Looks like we got a tripping penalty coming up. Scooped up along the wall by Messner. Let's see what the officials say.
Coaches hate stick infractions. They're real frustrating. You're right there. You're in and around the puck. You go fishing, and you wind up in the box.
Fehervar's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
An opportunity on their first power play of the game, James. And this is an opportunity to look at the coverage as well. See how they're playing it, whether they're going to be aggressive or sit back.
Sabanka's gliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Fehervar's got it in the offensive zone. And that goes off the post and out.
Fehervar's been working hard all game, a reason why they're still in it, and they had an opportunity to cut the deficit, but goes off the pipe and out.
Here they come on the attack. Campbell's got it along the wing. And that's deflected. Here inside the defensive zone, they get the puck. And a successful clearing attempt. And that play's broken up.
Fehervar's been disrupting play all night long, and this is because of their stick position. You have to find ways to be aware and anticipate where that puck is going to be going. Doing a great job, but this is still a close one. They've got to find a way to generate some offense.
Looks to pass it to Spacek. And a delayed penalty coming up as he got tripped up. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Well, the official was right there to make the tripping call, and it's a pretty easy one as the stick gets caught up in his opponent's skates.
Sparta's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Earlier today, the guys were talking about the cross-crease one-timer. The coverage is sliding over to one side of the ice. It's opening it up all day long.
And they get the puck out of the danger zone. Frogs got a hold of the puck now. And he slides it quickly to Rabik. Along the half wall with the puck. They clear the zone. Puts it in deep. Sparta's got the puck along the boards. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Handles it along the blue line. And a strong physical collision on the play there. Prague's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Blast for the blue line. Absolutely no fear to get in front of the slap shot. And they get that puck down the ice. And as both teams are now back at even strength, the power play goes over on the opportunity.
Well, that power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to fight to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on net.
There's the buzzer, 20 minutes. In the books, second period just around the corner. A chance for both teams to refuel. They're back on the ice, and period number 2 is about set to go. Here we go, middle frame now underway as the puck drops. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
AV-19's behind in this game, James, because they simply haven't had the puck. They got to do a better job of closing on it and holding it when they get it.
Still keeps a hold of the puck. Fehervar's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Kornar. Prague's been the more aggressive team offensively, and they continue to lead here in the second. Fehervar's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. That's kicked away with the pad by Kornar. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. Lots of time left in this period, and it's a comfortable 2-0 lead we're looking at right now. Prague's won the face-off deep in their own end. From the left side, he moves it up ahead. Great reach with the poke check. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Handles the pass. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Shot! And just got a piece of it to keep it out. Cutting to the front of the net. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Moves it to Campbell. Into the offensive zone down the right wing. Takes a shot. Scooped into the trapper by Kornar. Prague's message was clear coming into this one. Lots of shots on net, and they lead here in this second. Spot checks won it in their own end. Slides the puck to Rabik. Prague's got it along the wall. Here's a short pass to Cheek. Takes the feet in the back end. Goalie with a stop.
We know the goaltender was set to this position, square to the shooter, to be able to make that glove save.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Sparta's got a 2-0 lead. Spotchek's won it off the faceoff. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. And he makes the save with ease. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. That's a smart read with the two centermen tied up. Pass to Cheek. There's a chance in front, and that chance is blocked. Big time stop there. Prague's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Fehervar's got it in their own zone. Quick feed to Berger. And that's a smart heads-up play by Kempney. Here they come on the attack. Fehervar's got control of it now from their own end. Puts it on net, and he shuts the door on that. And he sidesteps the check there. Shot! Stops it with a glove! Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Prague's lead here in the second period, a direct result of being the more aggressive team offensively. Sparta's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Stops him cold. past the midway mark of the frame. Prague's got some breathing room as they lead it 2-0. AB-19's taking possession in their own end. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Loose puck battle along the boards. And he takes the feed. Prague's in on the offensive attack now. Yeah, the officials didn't like that. The arms were in the air. With possession along the wall. Dishes it off. Here's the chance to take advantage with the delayed penalty. They've got the extra attacker on the ice. There's the whistle. Let's get the official decision.
He's going to get the slashing call, and the officials are really trying to crack down on these types of plays because they can be dangerous. He's going to get the 2-minute minor.
AB-19's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Shuts it down with the paddle. What a stop.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Nice job tying up his opponent. Good check, frees the puck up. Sabanka's gained the line and on the attack. Fires it. Scores! Goes Shorty. It's a short-handed one at that.
And this could be a turning point in the game, James. I mean, when you're on the PK and you look to attack like they did, that's unbelievable to recognize the opportunity to jump. And man, did they jump. And they end up capitalizing off of it.
Sparta's got up by 3 here in this one, and that second intermission's just around the corner. What's the mindset right now on the bench here, Cheryl?
Well, continue to do exactly what we've been doing because it's working. I mean, they're first to the puck. They're owning the puck in all zones, really. I mean, they're spending a lot of time in the offensive zone, James, but they're getting shots to net. And this is what I love about their gameplay right now. They are making sure that they're hitting the net and they're directing it there. They're getting net front presence, and they are hounding the puck when it misses.
Fehervar's got a 5-on-3 and lots of time on their side.
Well, an opportunity here to right the wrong on that demoralizing shorty earlier. They're on the power play. The coach is telling them, listen, you got to stick to the system. You have the man advantage.
Fehervar's got the puck in their own end. Picking up some steam at center ice. Sparta's got control of the puck. And now it's grabbed by Kempney. Moves it quickly over to Spacek. Oh, great read on the play. An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Offside the call. We'll get a face-off coming up. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. Nice dish from the left wing. Klopek's got the puck. Back to the blue line. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Moves the pass in front. The shot. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
There's the buzzer. 2 periods. Period's down, 1 more to go. They always say 3 is the magic number. And we've got period number 3 now. Fans are buzzing. Teams are gliding into position here for the start of the third. Third period underway here. This has been a total squash to this point. Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Prague's been dominant through 2 periods of play, James. They have a comfortable lead now, and the coach can look down their bench and say, hey, listen, let's get everyone out there. Let's maintain the energy. Let's finish this off right. Let's bring it home.
And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. We got a whistle offside to call. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Sparta's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Sabanka's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. On the attack along the boards. Oh, you might call that friendly fire as it goes off one of his teammates. AB19's got the puck in the defensive end. Can't keep a hold of it. Sparta's through center and now in the offensive end. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. Oh, they do it again. Handles the puck. Prague's got a hold of it along the wall. Moves it over to Rabik. Prague's got the puck against the boards. Huge save on the play. Oh, my. Look at this, 2-on-1. Shoots. What a save. Oh, my goodness. I thought they had it there off the rush. And he takes the pass. Moves it to Brown. Feeds the puck over to Atkinson. Passed up ahead. Here's a shot. Oh, going wide.
I think he had more time than he thought he had, James, and he's in perfect scoring area, and he just sends it wide. That might have been over rotation.
Fehervar's got it in their own zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Here's a chance. Denies him in front.
I love that he swallowed this one up with his glove. It's a real threat coming from the slot area. No rebound to boot.
Sparta's shown no signs of slowing down here tonight as they continue to lead by a wide gap in the third. AB19's got possession here in their own end. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Slides it across. That's gloved by Cornar. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Past the midway mark in this period. 3-0 is where we sit. One team really enjoying this night. The other, not so much. And he takes the dish. Sparta's regained possession of the puck. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Takes a shot, and he throws it wide of the net.
Oh, this is a tough game, and you got to fight for your scoring chances, James, and this just seems like a waste when he misses wide.
Plays the puck up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Shuts him down. Slides the puck over. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Here's a pass in front. He scores! What a goal!
That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he's just getting to position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
Prague's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this has got to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've just hammered their opponent.
And a great save. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Sends the pass over. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Picks off the pass. Sends a pass over. AB19's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Sparta's got a hold of the puck. Here they come up along the wing. Puck scooped up by Sabanka. Oh, what a stick save. And he makes that save as well. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Sparta's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. Fehervar is going to start with the puck in their own end. AV19's looking to break out. Praha's got the puck. Gaining momentum along the wing. Scoops up the puck here. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit. Sparta's got the puck along the wall. Comes up with the stop. Steps inside the line. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Oh, what a save!
That doesn't swing momentum in your favor. I don't know what will, James. That's a last-ditch effort to make a play. What a beautiful save.
Comes up with a big close save. Takes the feed. Can't keep a hold of it. Puck battle along the boards. And he takes the feed. Great defensive play to break it up. Final seconds of this one. He scores!
The way players train in the stick technology are a reason why a shot like this gets off so quickly, James. Absolutely incredible speed, but the amount of time to get it off the stick, that's the real deal breaker.
Sparta's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Lays the body. And there's the final horn. Listen to this place. Well, part of the story in goal tonight, right?
I mean, he was so calm in the net, and when you have a goaltender that's standing on their heads, guess what? You have a ton of confidence to play your game. He was fantastic between the...
for hockey, and period number one is underway. Moves the puck along the half wall. Feeds it over. Oh, somebody get the smelling salts after that.
In order to dictate the tempo of the game right at the onset of it, you want to make your opponent think and hear you coming, and that's what he does with that first hit.
Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Lakers have it now. They've got numbers here. Handles the puck at the point. Too much congestion in front. Receives the pass. Nice dish from the left wing. Oh, how you doing the double G. The great glove save. Still plenty of time left in this frame. The game is still scoreless. And they win the offensive zone face-off, and here we go. What a play defensively to get in front of that one. Stopped by the goaltender. Sparta's got possession of the puck. Quick pass to Henriksen. And now he moves it quickly to Larson. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Great poke check on the reach. Moves the puck. Sparta's got it in the neutral zone. Works it across to Spacek. Rubik's got it in the offensive zone. The Lakers will play it in their own end. Vaxjo's got it in the offensive zone. The Lakers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Fires it. Gets in front of it. Rubik's got the puck in his own zone. Moves it around along the half wall. Comes up with the steal. Into the offensive zone. Slides it across. Big time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Sparta's on the attack. Here he is in close. Oh, a clutch save. Here's a shot. Denied by Larmy. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We're still scoreless. Puck is dropped and he wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And that's intercepted by Rosen. Carries it across the line. Shot! Denied by the goaltender. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Officials are in position, and both teams are getting ready as they get set for another face-off here. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
That's going to be a slashing call. Anytime you come over the top or you hit the equipment and the ref is there, you're going to get a 2-minute penalty.
First chance of the night here on the man advantage.
For the scoreless game, James, an opportunity to go up by one. They'll want to gain possession right off the draw and set the tempo.
Shot! Oh, solid save by Larmy. Jostling for the puck, but still moves away. Quick feed down low. And he had an answer with that save. Rasmussen's side still short-handed here as they slide in for the face-off. Vaxjo's won the draw. Krog's got the puck along the wall. Sends the pass down low. Here inside the offensive end, takes the feed from along the boards. And they get the puck out of harm's way. Through center along the wing. Quick shot! Oh, what a save with the glove by Larmy! Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Krog's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Pad save, and he made it look easy. Great job there. Well past the midway mark of this period. Still looking for our first goal.
Rosen's almost out of the box.
Krog's power play expires. Here's a breakaway. Oh, beautiful save on the play.
so aggressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Here in the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. And off the draw, they'll take possession. Moves it to Rabic. Takes the pass. Great read on the block. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Gets the puck in deep. Vaxjo's gained possession along the boards. The Lakers will play it from the defensive zone. And that's knocked away. Vaxjo's got possession at center. Here's a shot. Oh, and there's a great save by Cornar. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. McLaughlin's got it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. Tremendous intensity here in the offensive end, and the home crowd is loving this. To the low slot. The lane was plugged up, and that shot's blocked. There's the whistle. We'll get a reset after the net was knocked off. Sparta's got a hold of the puck off the draw. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Closing seconds of the first intermission. Sobolski, pounder, and here comes period number 2. Still no goals in this one. We'll see if that changes here as period number 2 is underway. Well, Cheryl, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
Sparta's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They've had the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
We're still in the early stages of this period. Still no score in this one. Off the draw, and a nice job locking up his opponent. Sparta's got the puck along the boards. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot. Blocked in traffic. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Delayed penalty coming up here by the official. Oh, he'll feel that one. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
The league is trying to crack down on the cross-checking penalties here, James. They got to eliminate it from the game. It's dangerous, it's reckless, and guess what? He's going to get the 2 minutes.
The Lakers will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening.
First power play opportunity of the game, and also a chance to dictate pace if they can go ahead in this one.
And that caroms off one of his teammates in front. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Coming to the slot. Scores! The go-ahead goal comes short-handed. Wow!
And talk about giving energy to your team. I mean, you're a role player. You're out there to execute on the other side of the puck. What an added bonus to be that aggressive and create that opportunity. Unbelievable goal.
Sparta's drawn first blood as they get the first goal, but it took a while, Cheryl.
It took a while, and not for a lack of effort or scoring opportunities, but they didn't get frustrated. They stuck with the game plan, so they just need to continue to do what they've been doing, and if they can execute, they're going to get a lot more.
Jostling for the puck, but still maintains possession. Here they come on the attack. Into the corner now. Oh, pokes it away. Gutsy move, but it pays off. And manages to clear the zone. Here's a short pass to Robert. Looks to set up at the point now. A chance! They score! Putting it home on the power play. We have evened things up here tonight.
Right from the beginning of that power play, James, there just was a confidence about them. The way they own the puck, the precision in the movements, the motion in the offensive zone, and they cash in to tie this game.
Vaxjo's really changed the complexion of this game. Look at this. We're all evened up here in period number 2, Cheryl.
Yeah, and to do it at the beginning of the second is key. You really want to dictate pace and send a direct message to your opponent, and they do that with that goal.
Grabs the puck. Shot! Oh, there's a great stop by Corner. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Prague's won the defensive zone draw. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And that'll free up the puck. Quick feed to Rabik. They go on the attack through center. Shot! Oh, what a stop by Larmy. Moves up near the blue line and looks to set up at the point. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. And now he angles it across to Rabik. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. The centermen glide into position. Prague's got a hold of the puck.
So much time in practice working on D-zone faceoffs, and this is exactly why coming off an icing, you win it, and you have the opportunity to get out and get a chance.
A timely finish, and they've taken the lead.
Sometimes you can feel momentum swing, James, and you can tell that they're playing with more confidence, and as a result, they get a little puck luck and they put it in.
The Lakers are up by 1, and this is certainly a team that seems to play with more confidence when they're not chasing the game, Cheryl.
Yeah, it's always better to be when you're in front, James. I mean, you know that you have the lead. You have a little more confidence when the puck's on your stick, but there's a lot of runway left. They have to play with that confidence, but they have to manage the puck as well.
Glove save. Larmy's going to hang on for the whistle here. It's been a ho-hum night for him.
Well, it really has. He hasn't been tested, but it is a close game, and he's got to come up big. He has to stay dialed in and focused in this one.
The Lakers win the draw. Takes the feed. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Takes it to the net. Here he is from the slot. Fantastic save. Takes the feed from the left side. Takes the shot. Oh, what a save on the play. Wow.
Oh, that's grand larceny, James. I mean, he just stole one away from his opponent. What a save.
And that's a great read to force the turnover.
Larmy's a competitor, and he is not afraid to compete for every single putt and outwill and outbattle his opponent. And that highlight reel save, it is something, James, because just when you think it's almost in, he finds a way to get to that puck. Such an athletic goaltender.
Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Taken by Rosen. And that's blocked. Penalty coming up as the play's blown dead.
Well, this is what happens when you start to chase the game and find yourself looking to get better to position, and it's a slashing call. They're cracking down on it. 2-minute minor. Well, with earlier success on the power play, I think they'll operate in the same fashion, James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Trying to get the puck out of his own end. And the puck clears the zone.
Now, that's why you want players with active sticks on your PK, James. They can close quickly and they can corral the puck and just fire it down the ice.
Loses the coverage there. He's got a stride on the defender. Oh, absolutely clutch at the stop.
Oh, you gotta love this stuff, James. The game within the game, and this is a one-on-one battle, and this goaltender, he knows exactly where he's at, and he wins it.
The Lakers play it along the wing, and they keep the pressure on. Angles it over to Granberg. They'll want to clear the zone here while they're trying to kill off this penalty. They get it out of the defensive end. Moves it quickly over to Granberg. Vaxjo's moving it along the wing. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Oh, look at the glove save by Larmy. Here in the late goings of the period, Vaxjo's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Prague's got it in the offensive zone. Scores! They tied it up, and we are back to even.
Well, working hard, sticking to the game plan with good habits, and they're back to evens. Well, there's so much emphasis on winning face-off, James, and this is why you get possession and you get a huge opportunity quick off the draw.
Sparta's offensive pressure has resulted in an equalizer here tonight.
As an athlete, you always know the end of the period is critical time, and you want to maintain pressure, and you want to gain momentum heading into the third. That goal did just that.
Vaxjo's got a hold of the puck now. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Takes a bump, but still hangs on to the puck. Sparta's ready to go on the attack. Puts it up. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go. Stick around and join it. For the drama next. Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm fired up. Pounder's fired up. The players are fired up. And I know you're fired up for the third period. Third period is underway, and this game is still up for grabs. Takes it at center. Great pressure with the stick. Scrum along the wall. Vaxjo's got the puck. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice and coughs up the puck. Sparta's gained the line and into the zone. Shot! Quick pass to Nelson. Here's a chance. Here's a chance to the middle. And he denies that great opportunity there. Lots of time left in this period. We are all tied up in this one. And they win the draw on their own end. Oh, look at this. Prague's got the puck against the half wall. Great pad save.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Levels him with the hit. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Big time stop. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Henriksen's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. The Lakers gain control of the puck. Quick feed to Person. The Lakers move it in. Fires it on net. And he keeps that one out. Prague's got it in their own zone. Takes the feed up ahead. Picked off by Larson. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Passes it over. Way too much congestion blocks that. Sparta's got the puck in the defensive end. Back to the point it goes. Sparta's got a hold of it along the wall. And he's knocked off the puck there. Denies him!
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And, I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
The Lakers have it now. He got all of that one. The Lakers take it along the wall. Here's a shot. Oh, denies them with the paddle save.
Well, this game looks like it's going right down to the wire, James. And one of the most important things to do now is make sure you make good blue line decisions.
Takes the knot, but he's still got the puck. Carries it in. Here's a chance. Oh, that goes off the mask. He keeps it out using his head on that play. Past the midway mark of the frame, we got a tie game. The Lakers take possession here inside the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. They've got some momentum here. Oh, wow, what an incredible save!
I don't even know how he got to that. That's fierce athleticism to be able to get back to the net and make that save, James.
That was amazing! And Sherry, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here, still applauding that save we saw.
James, I think it's the appreciation for the desperation save, the complete, the will to keep that puck out of the net, and they're really showing him the way.
Larby's going to hang on to the puck and get a stoppage in play.
Nothing gives confidence to a team more than a big save, and he's been doing it all night, James.
Here in the late going of the frame, you can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Devastating collision into the boards. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Pass back to the point. Too much traffic in the lane. Handles the pass. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Into the offensive end now. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Prague's looking to break out of their own end. With some open space at center. And he takes the feed. Larney's got the puck, and he's going to hang on. This is a face-off they'll definitely want to win here inside the offensive zone. Swoops in and grabs the puck, but the center's tied up in the scrum on the draw. Handles the puck. Gets a piece of it to make the save.
Warner's been dominant in the crease tonight. He's turned away a lot of high-danger shots, and he's really found a way to build some momentum for his team, give him a real opportunity to win.
The Lakers scoop it up along the boards. Toss it up in the neutral zone. And he takes the pass. Oh, it's straight out! It's straight out! What a save!
Well, that's all Will, and this is going to elevate his team, no question about it, James. I mean, it was all but in, and then he comes from nowhere to make that save.
And look at this. These fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save we just witnessed.
Yeah, he made an incredible one, didn't he? And you got to embrace it when they're on their feet and support of you, because you know you hear boos often when you let a bad one in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
Moves it to Henriksen. Here he is. Takes the shot. Here's the whistle as the puck goes into the back of the net, but I think they're going to call this off as the play was blown. win the opening faceoff. Still has possession. And he takes the dish. The Lakers looking against the half wall. Big hit, and that frees up possession. Geneva's in now. Vaxjo's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Geneva's got him along the wall. Right in the low slot. Quick snap. Stones him in front. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Feeds the puck up to Chanton. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Picks up the puck in his own end. Now a quick pass to Granberg. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Slides the puck over. And there's the save. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. Here's a short pass to Henriksen. And he slides it quickly to Rosen. And that skips away on a nice defensive deflection. Quick feed to Richard. Too many bodies in the way. Sends the pass over. Takes a wrist shot. And that ricochets off a twig in front. Both sides digging in for that puck along the wall. And just like that, comes up with the puck. Great little flick of the stick. Oh, catches him in the open ice. Big stop right there. We haven't even hit the midway mark of the period. The game is still scoreless. And from off the wing, he comes up with it with both centers scrummed up. Pouliot's got it against the boards. Strong defensive effort. Vaxjo's got it in their own zone. Sends the feed in front. Couldn't complete the pass. The Lakers played along the boards. Answers the call with a big save. They've got numbers. And he's ridden off the puck. Sends a pass over. Takes the cross-ice pass. Sends the pass in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Takes the feed. Gains the zone from the right. Cuts to the front. What a glove save by Larmy.
Well, we know he's got a great glove hand, and man, does he ever show it off right there with that stop.
More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. Still looking for our first goal. The Lakers win the defensive zone faceoff. Vaxjo's moving it into the offensive end. Reaches out and uses the stick. Here he is in front. How did he stop that one?
Well, the shooter's in a coveted spot on the ice, right in the middle of it with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting square to the puck and turning it aside.
Loose puck battle along the boards. Tries to feed it over to Chanton. Big play inside the defensive zone. The Lakers gain the zone. Sends it across. Oh, he stops it with a glove. Great reflexes there. Getting into the later stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And with the two tied up off the face-off, a great read to grab possession of the puck. Along the right wall and into the offensive end. Battle along the boards. And it's kicked away. And he coughs it up with the pass. Steps inside the attacking zone down the left wing. Geneva's got a hold of the puck. Good read with the stick to break that up. Geneva's got possession of the puck. And the puck's kicked free. Clock ticking down here inside the first period. Along the half wall with the puck. Slides it diagonally to Granlund. Stopped by the the goaltender getting a scores at the buzzer, and they get one.
Well, coaches always say the first minute and the last minute of every period are critical. Well, now they've got momentum heading into the next frame. They got to carry it forward.
Geneva's finally pushed through, and they get the first goal here late in period number 1.
Sometimes at the end of a period, you know the intermission is coming, you know you're getting rest, and all of a sudden the tempo and the urgency increases, and that's what I saw this last shift, and the reason they scored that goal.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Second frame is underway as the puck is dropped. With possession along the wall. Slides the puck down low. The Lakers gain possession. Vaxjo's got the puck. Grabs it in his own end. The Lakers take it along the wing. From the left side, takes the pass. And it's a quick pass to Granlund. And a good use of the body to knock the puck loose. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Glove saved by the goalie.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. Geneva's up 1-0. Great read by the winger to take possession with the two centermen tied up. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Loses his balance on the play. Taken along the wall by Rosen. Geneva's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Big time stop there. Hammers one from the point. Can't get it to go. On the attack along the boards. Oh, it goes off the glove and he keeps it out. Slides it over with pace to Robert. Larson's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Oh, what a save in front. Jostles for the puck, but still hangs on. Oh, and some smooth skating to lose the defender there. Feeds it over on the attack. Feeds it on over to Gustafsson. Vaxjo's moving it up the ice. And that nullifies that threat for the moment. They've got the defense outnumbered. The Lakers take over on possession. They fight for it along the boards. Kicked up ahead to his teammate who skates away. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. And he takes the feed. Geneva's looking to break out. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Moves it quickly over to Pouliot. Picks off the feed. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And there's a glove save on the play.
What a save from point-blank range. I mean, he's in fabulous position, square to the shooter in the slot, and he makes the glove hand save.
The Lakers need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Vaxjo's got the puck inside the offensive zone. Puck grab by Nilsson. Lets it go from the slot. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. My goodness, the pressure really building here in the offensive end. Battle along the wall. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Oh, what a great glove save on the play. Here in the back half of this period, Geneva's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. Takes it across the blue line. Back at the point, they set it up. Oh, gets a piece of it with his glove and it keeps out. Receives the pass. Nilsson's picking up steam. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Geneva's got it in their own zone. Quick pass across to Granlund. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Vaxjo's got a hold of it against the wall. The Lakers move the puck in the defensive zone. Rosen's got it along the wing. Whiffs on that. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Vaxjo's trailing here late in the second period despite being the more active team offensively. The Lakers take possession off the faceoff. Sacrifices the body to block that in front. Tries it to the crease. And that goes off course off a body. Vaxjo's grabbed a hold of the puck. And he slides it quickly to Rosen. And we've got an offside with a face-off looming. Here in the late goings of the period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. The Lakers come up with a defensive zone draw. Delayed penalty coming up here. Centering pass, and that's blocked in front. There's the whistle, and here's the call.
Well, it's kind of hard to protect a one-goal lead when you're sitting in the box and your team's shorthanded, James. The PK unit's going to have to find a way to stave off the power play here and get the job done.
The Lakers get their man advantage unit out there for the first time tonight. Pouliot's won the draw deep in the defensive zone. Puck is frozen, and we get a stoppage in play. They'll get set to drop the puck as this power play continues. Pouliot's won the draw inside his own end. There it is. That's a wrap for period number 2. Both teams will get a chance to get a little breather here, and we'll come back. Third period action next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go. Vaxjo's won the opening faceoff as their power play continues. Centering feed. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Gets it out of his own end. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit. Granberg's got it in the defensive end. Quick pass to Rasmussen. Wide of the net.
Sometimes when you have the puck on your stick in a primetime scoring area, it's not about threading the needle. And when you try and thread it, sometimes you miss. And that's what happened there.
Oh, denied on the play! Wow!
That's a true competitor's save. Just when you think that he's completely out of it, James, he comes across with a desperation save to keep his team alive. I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Lots of time left in this period. We got a 1-0 game to this point. The Lakers win the draw. Power play has expired.
Well, when you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal.
Scores! And they finally get one.
And they break through. They finally get rewarded for their efforts here, James. I like the way they played. They didn't get frustrated. They stuck with it, and they wind up getting a goal. Well, he's got a sweet set of mitts to be able to pull this deke off, James. I mean, the goaltender doesn't know which way to go. And guess what? The shooter does. Puts it right in the back of the net.
Officials have got both teams ready, and it looks like play is set to resume here. Geneva's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Takes the puck into the corner of the offensive end. Person stick handling in his own zone. Takes a shot, and the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Oh, and he somehow got a little piece of it, and it stays out of the net. Takes that pass back to the corner. Stopped by the goaltender. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. It's all tied up. Geneva's got it in the defensive zone. Up along the wing. Look out, here they come on the attack. Comes up with a blocker save. Made the save on the play. Long lead pass into the neutral zone. Coughs up possession of the puck. Works it across to Gustafsson. Quick shot. Denies him on the play. Oh, turns it aside once again.
Beauty save back there. He's really owning his crease.
Geneva's won the face-off deep in their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Fires it. Stopped by the goaltender. The centermen glide into position. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Shot. Oh, he made the save! How did he stop it?
I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it. Mayer's been dialed in right from puck drop, James. I mean, he's made the key saves that he's need to make, and it's all about, for a tender, managing the momentum swings of the game, and the timeliness of the saves have really given his team an opportunity.
Vaxjo's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Shuts him down. And now he moves it quickly to Greenberg. And that goes off a player. Stretch pass.
First pass leads to the offense. That's a great one.
And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Vaxjo's gained possession along the boards. Passes it over to Pouliot. Tries to feed it across. The Lakers gain possession in their own end. Puck sent over to Rasmussen. Here we go, odd-man rush. Quick shot, and that's deflected off someone in front. Geneva's got it against the boards. Here's a shot. Oh, he gets a blocker on it. What a stop by Larmy. Gains the zone along the right wall. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Sends the pass in front. Misses. Puck picked up by Granlund. And some good footwork to kick it away. Moves it to Larson. Scores! There is the go-ahead goal!
And how good does that feel? You can see the selling. The energy is certainly there, and now it's about dictating the pace going forward. Next shift, critically important.
Vaxjo's found that little something, and they've gone up by one here in the third, Cheryl. I like their game right now.
Yeah, they've got a lot of press, a lot of aggressiveness to their game right now. It's a reason why they got on the board, but they'll have to be careful here. You know the opponent is going to get urgent at the back half of this period.
Geneva's got it along the wall. Great defensive effort with the stick.
It's been a low-scoring affair, James, but it's been entertaining on both sides, just unable to finish. And as an athlete, this can be very frustrating. You're squeezing the stick tighter and tighter with every miss.
Let's get the call.
In this game, you're always trying to buy time for your teammates, but sometimes if you hold on a little bit too long, you're going to get the interference call.
Geneva's got a big opportunity on the power play here.
Power plays are a funny thing, especially when you're down by one, James. You have to act as if you are the hunter, and you have to possess that puck and attack.
Here's a chance to clear the puck from his own end. Clears the zone, and they needed that.
Such a great play, James. I mean, at this time of the game, you have to find a way to get the puck out. You're under a lot of pressure. You got to be aware of everyone and where they are on the ice, and you get the clear. Great play.
Shot! Glove save, and just enough of it. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Vaxjo's got the puck. The Lakers will kill off a few extra seconds now. Cuts into the paint. Oh, he got a little sliver of it, and it stays out. And they get the puck out of the defensive end. And special teams comes up huge. Great job by the penalty killers to keep this one tight.
Timing is so important in embracing the pressure of that particular moment, James. And this power play went out there. Looks like their sticks were held tight, and they couldn't find a way to execute. That's a tough one.
Oh, great core strength to hang on to the puck after that. Here they come on the rush. Denied with the glove by Larmy. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Vaxjo's coaches have to be impressed from what they're seeing from their players tonight. All sorts of scoring chances, and they lead late in the third. The Lakers win the draw on their own end. Can hang on to the puck after taking it off. From the left side, moves it up ahead. Cooper scooped up the puck now here inside his own zone. Geneva's got it behind the net. Slides it back to the blue line. They score! And look at this! We're all tied up here in the third!
Are you kidding me? Right in the dying seconds of the game, they put on the full court press, and they get rewarded. They get the equalizer. This could be heading to OT.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. The Lakers win possession here in the open ice. Ruson's going to play it against the half wall. And misses over the net. Along the boards, they battle for the puck. There's the horn for regulation, and it solves nothing. Overtime coming up. set to collide on the ice tonight. It's Champions League action here on EA Sports. Great energy in the barn tonight, and we are underway here. Battling for it along the boards. Gets a hold of the puck here at his own end. Skelleftea has got it in their own zone. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice. Mayer's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Lots of time left in this period. Still scoreless in this one. Skelleftea has won the draw. No room for that one to get through. And now he moves it to Granlund. Hangs on to the puck after taking a hit. Now a quick pass to Lindstrom. Centering feed. And that's stopped. Skelleftea is at the back end. And they got caught up in traffic and hits a stick. Geneva's got the puck in the defensive end. Moves it around along the half wall. Scrum along the boards. Geneva's playing it from the side. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Passes ahead from the right side. Here's a short pass to Lindstrom. He scores! What a goal!
Well, he certainly looks frustrated after letting that goal in, James. It's almost like a fielder in baseball. If you touch it, you should be able to stop it, and he gets a big chunk of that one. Unfortunately, it goes in the netting.
Skelleftea's got to be feeling good about their game tonight. Here they already lead in this one, and they've been dictating the pace of play also.
Well, they get the game's first goal midway through the period, James, but I liked their game right from puck drop. I mean, the way that they've started, the urgency around the puck, they've hounded it, they've had a heavy forecheck, and now they get rewarded for their efforts.
And the puck's knocked loose. Nilsson's taking it from his own end. Geneva's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Tries to the crease. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away.
Line change, hurry!
Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Loves the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Glove save made by Soderstrom. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. 1-0 is where we sit at this point. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Backhander denies him in front. Scores! He doubles up the rebound and tucks it home.
Well, put on your work boots because this is a blue-collar goal, James, and they don't ask how, they just ask if it went in. He finds the puck on his stick because of a rebound that he tracks down and buries.
Face-off looming as both centers get into position. They take possession as he locks them up off the face-off. Centering feed! And that's intercepted. Takes the feed from the wing. Puck knocked loose after that hit.
Soderstrom's last save is one that's going to be remembered for a while, James. It's going to be on the highlight reel. It's on one of mine now. I mean, he stole one there. It was all but in, and that desperation and compete level, it makes the save.
Keeps a hold of the puck after that knock. From the point, looks to make something happen. Quick feed to Johnson. Knocked off the puck. Pokes it away to stay on the attack. Geneva's crossed the line and on the attack. Comes up with a glove save. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Skelleftea's got the puck along the wall. Gaining momentum along the wing. Takes the feed at the point. And that's blocked from someone in front. And that pass is stolen. That goes off a twig. Geneva's got a hold of it along the wall. Skelleftea's got possession here in the offensive zone. That's wide of the net.
You got to get a shot on that, James. You get in tight, you have an opportunity in that scoring area, and you don't even get a shot on net. Not good enough.
Skelleftea is looking to break out of their own end. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. Skelleftea's got control of the puck. Feeds it on over to Lindholm. Final minute approaching here in this opening frame.
Lindholm's last play was a tough one, James. He loses his balance, which makes it difficult for him to corral the puck and get it off with precision, but he makes the play.
Made the stop on the play. Both teams getting a good... sweat on after this first period. We've got lots more in store, and we're coming back with a clean sheet of ice next. Welcome back, She's Pounder. I'm Sabalski. You do you, and here comes period number 2. And we are underway, still tied up here in the second. All right, Pounder, how would you assess this game through the first 20 minutes played?
Skelleftea has got to find their legs, James. I mean, right from puck drop, they just haven't had it. No sense of urgency, and as a result, they haven't been on the attack. The minority of shots, and really it's their goaltender that's kept them in this one. It's a tie game.
We're still in the early stages of this period. We got a tie game. Geneva's got a hold of the puck. We got a stoppage. Let's get the call.
Well, he was kind of using his stick as a weapon there, James. He was hacking and whacking, and these are the types of calls that need to be made because they can result in an injury.
Well, as both teams dig in for the face-off here, just moments away, it's our first opportunity to look at the power play unit here.
First power play opportunity of the game. You know they've worked on this in practice, the setup, the look that they want. Let's see how they move the puck around the perimeter and look to attack.
And that's a smart heads-up play by Vatanen. Skelleftea has regained possession of the puck. And a great save! Dishes it off! Moves the puck. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Takes it in the corner. Sends it to Lindstrom. And they've got it in their own end here. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Takes the pass.
10 seconds.
Tanton's penalty is almost expired.
Geneva's time in the box is up, and we are back to even strength and still tied up here.
Well, it's a critical juncture. Game is...
And clutch goal gives them the lead.
Well, it's very timely, isn't it, James? To give them the lead and also the confidence that they've shown these past few shifts led to that opportunity. Well, he had his eyes on the puck. He tracked it perfectly and got himself set to position, James. I thought he had it. He got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it all.
Geneva's taken a one-goal lead here in period number 2.
Yeah, now it's about not sitting back, not saying, hey, we've got a lead, we're going to protect it, but being aggressive and trying to go after more.
Dished on over to Pouliot. Slides the cross-ice pass. That's a great heads-up play to bring up the pass.
Skelleftea has been working hard all night, James. They've been intercepting pucks. They've had great stick position, and it's been a defensive clinic. They've got to find ways to get to the other side of the puck and generate some offense.
Shakes off the coverage. Picked up along the boards by Lindbergh. Stopped by the goaltender. Still lots of time left in the period. Geneva's got the momentum with a one-goal lead. They'd love to add to that. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Takes the feed. Skelleftea's got the puck in their own end. And he slides it quickly to Nelson. Pushes it across to Johnson. Jansson's got the puck. Keeps possession on the play. That opportunity's rejected. Juris works the puck in his own zone. Hard hit frees up the puck. Loose puck battle along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Chanton. Geneva's got possession of the puck. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Bernie. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Great positioning by the goaltender to redirect it to the corner, getting it out of danger.
And the puck's booted away. Oh, and a great hits-up play to force the turnover by Bernie.
All those tracking exercises when you're young come in handy when you're older, and this is a prime example. Look at him bob and weave trying to find that puck. He does and makes a save.
At center ice now, he grabs the puck. Takes a shot. Stuffs it with a glove. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. More than half the period has expired. Geneva's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Swoops in and grabs the puck, but the center's tied up in the scrum on the draw. Long reach breaks up the momentum. Quick pass to Lindstrom. Skelleftea's got the puck against the boards. Slides it across. Jabs the puck away. Denies them in close.
Well, that shot came quick, and it was right out front. He had to be sharp. He had to be right on it and show his brilliant reflexes.
Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Smart heads up, play to intercept the pass. Moves the puck along the half wall. Granlund's got it across the line. Slides it up to Lindbergh. Takes it to the front. Scores! Absolutely clinical finish on the breakaway.
All the way down the ice, James. The ability to get away from the pack, look over his shoulder, know where everyone is, and then that clean finish. Unbelievable goal. Great play from start to finish as he executes with some great speed to break away from the pack. And then it's all about the execution. When you're one-on-one with a goaltender, you bring yourself back to your practice days and you use your move.
Skelleftea's equalizer comes on a lot of hard work here in period number 2.
The coach will be happy with this performance, the pushback, the fight to claw their way back in late in the second, and this will set them up nicely for the third.
Skelleftea's on the attack. Handles it along the blue line. Big time stop there. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Geneva's looking to break out. Handles the pass. Puts it on net. There's the whistle as the puck goes up and over the glass. Here in the late going of the frame, we are all tied up in this one. Skelleftea is going to start with the puck in their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Great extension on his part to poke it away. Geneva's got the puck along the wall. Shot! And that doesn't reach the net. That knocks him off the puck. He says, let's get physical on that play. And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice. I'm going to get more popcorn, and we're coming back with much more next. We are underway here in the third, and this could come down to next goal wins. Geneva's got a hold of the puck now. Skelleftea's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Geneva's got it across the line. Centering pass! And that doesn't go as it's off a stick. Lindstrom's lugging the puck. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Good heads-up defensive play as he extends the stick. And he takes the feed. Gains the zone on the left wing. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Skelleftea has got a hold of the puck. Looking to make something happen along the boards. And that goes off a stick somewhere in traffic. And he feeds it down to Johansson. And he keeps possession. Good reach to the stick to knock the puck away. Geneva's got a hold of it against the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Richard's got it deep in the offensive end. Handles the puck. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
The key to being a great goaltender is not giving up.
Brings it off the crossbar. Bernie's got it in the offensive zone. Gives them nothing in front. Skelleftea's got it in their own zone. Feeds it over. Great glove save. In front, and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Great heads-up play. Oh, he saved it. What a stop.
Well, that's desperation at its finest to be able to get to that puck and suddenly
Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I've really liked their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process, you get opportunity, and they converted on it.
Well, this is a hard-working goal as well, James. You got to fight for that inner area of the ice, you know, and when you're in that low slot area, it ain't easy to get to that spot. And then when that puck is on your stick, you know that you're going to come into some heavy traffic. Great job to find the back of the net.
Skelleftea's got to feel like they've got some extra energy now with that one-goal lead here in the third.
Well, you can see the finish line, but you're not there yet. So you got to make sure that you continue to press, James. You got to close quickly on your opponent when they have the puck. Don't give them an inch in all three zones.
And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Misses the net.
Well, you utilize possession to get scoring chances, James, and they got the look that they wanted. They just missed. Not even opportunity for a rebound. That's a tough one.
Skelleftea's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, a clutch save!
They are able to deny that scoring chance right from the slot area, James. That's a beautiful one.
Passes it over. Oh, save of the play. Whoa!
He's doing absolutely everything he can to keep his team in this game, James. Unbelievable save. Goaltender spent so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
Skelleftea's got the puck now.
I've really enjoyed this game tonight, James. It's been tight, it's been fast-paced, defensively structured, and you never know which way it's going to end.
Fires it on net. Great save. Played it perfect. And they score! Here we go on a clutch third period goal to even things up.
Well, it's outstanding to stay in this game, James. I mean, it's all about the ups and downs and weathering the storm. They've done everything in this one, and they find themselves clawing their way back to evens.
Geneva's leveled the playing field with that big-time goal here in the third.
And usually at the late stages of a game like this, when it's tied, the victor is the one that goes for it and knows that they have to find a way to execute. If you're too worried about making a mistake, you're going to sit back and you're going to have the game taken to you.
Came up with the save on that play. Skelleftea's got it now. And that's broken up with a stick in front. We got to stop as the puck sails over the glass. A big draw looming here in the offensive zone. Geneva's got the win off that draw. Bernie's moving the puck through his own zone. Turns it over. Geneva's got it in the neutral zone. Grabbed along the boards by Bernie. Inside the offensive zone. Trying to get back on the attack now. Skelleftea has got the puck. Skelleftea has got it in their own zone. Inside of the last minute here in this third. Takes a shot. Oh, what a glove save. Late goings of this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And there's a little boost from off the wing as the centers were tied up there. Shuts them down. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. Puck scooped up by Lindholm. Skelleftea's got it along the wall. Here's a shot. And somehow he hangs on. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Geneva's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass over to Vatanen. Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. And gets a piece of it with the trapper. Good use of the body on the play. Here's a chance. Oh, he needed to make that save with time winding down. some of the best clubs in Europe set to battle it out on the ice tonight in this Champions League matchup. And there's the puck drop. Enough talk. It's time to find out what this is all about. Bumped off the puck. Dishes it off. Big time glove save.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. We've still got zeros on the board. Sabanka's won the draw and they're on the attack. They score! And a great start for the home team here.
Well, there's an old quote, chance favors a prepared mind, and I'm telling you, James, it just looked like they were ready from puck drop, and a quick strike gets the fans a-blaring.
Sparta's talked a lot about getting off to good starts, and look at this, case in point right here.
Well, yeah, you get up by 1 goal early in the game, and it just creates momentum all around your bench. Everyone gets on the ice. They want to contribute. They want to be the one to get the goal on the board and continue to increase this lead. I think they've been real effective to start this game.
Geneva's got the puck along the wall. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Great poke check on the reach. Oh, he didn't get all of it, but just enough to keep it out of the net. Sparta's taking possession in their own end. Play blown dead, let's get the call.
Up by 1, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK unit here as a power play has an opportunity to get the equalizer.
Our first look tonight at their power play unit.
A power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. Fehervar's going to elect to slow a little and get the whistle.
Well, he hasn't been really busy this period, James, but he's mentally focused, makes a nice save, and holds on for the whistle.
Richard's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. Sparta's got it in the defensive zone. Puck cleared from the defensive end. Geneva's gained possession along the boards. Looking to set up offensively. Prague's got a chance to work the transition game now, shorthanded. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Slides it across. Big time stop. Takes a hit but still hangs on to the puck. Good clearing attempt to breathe. 10 seconds.
Rabik's up and ready to get back on the ice.
Geneva's power play had some chances, but they still are down a goal. Turns that one away.
Specialty teams are critical, especially when you're down by a goal and you have an opportunity to get the equalizer, and they just weren't able to generate anything on that one. And that's a tough one to take as they remain down by a goal at even strength.
Fires it. Fantastic save. Picked up along the wall by Sabanka. Geneva's got the puck. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. From the point, they take control of it. They tie it up. They tie it up with the goal.
Well, that is huge, James. They were behind in this one, but they were always focused on the next step. And when you do that, you're able to look at what's ahead of you, not what's behind you. And they get the equalizer for their efforts.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. It's all tied up. Prague's won the draw in the neutral zone. Along the half wall with the puck. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Geneva's got it into the offensive zone. Puck dumped in. Prague's got a hold of it along the wall. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Here's a chance on the attack. Mayer's going to hang on for a whistle. Here in the back half of this period, we got a tie game. Play resumes as they win the draw here inside the offensive zone. And a great save. And he takes the pass. Oh, they do it again. Geneva's moving it along the wing. Shot. Oh, spectacular save right there. Wow.
Unbelievable. I mean, it was all but in, and he steals it because of that last-ditch attempt to find the puck. Just incredible save, James.
Moves it to Schlappick. Takes the feed from off the boards. And it's kicked away.
Well, this is a primetime clinic.
Scores! And we take a drive to Clutch City as they take the lead.
Well, the lead is in their hands, and now it's about building off of that. Good shift management, dictating pace, controlling the offensive zone. Everything now, it's on the line.
Geneva's gone in front by one here in the back half of the first. And how does this change the complexity of the game?
Well, it's a lot better being ahead than it is being behind, James, and they're ahead now, so they've got the go-ahead goal. They'll want to continue to press. Know that the coaching staff is going to be looking to manipulate the lineup to get the matchups that they want. Listen, their opponent is vulnerable these next two shifts. They need to respond accordingly.
With possession along the wall. Here's a shot. Big save.
The goaltender is very aware of where that puck is in that low slot area and defends his crease by getting out, being aggressive, and taking away any of the net.
In the final moments of this period, Geneva's got a one-goal lead. Sparta's won it. Now they'll go on the attack. Big save in front.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes a save.
From his own end, he picks up the puck. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Quick shot! And he makes a save there. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Officials getting ready to drop the puck to get play back underway. That's one way to take possession with both centers tied up there in that scrum. Here's a short pass to Chetton. On the attack along the boards. And skilled use of the stick to poke the puck away. Geneva's got possession at center. Sparta's got control of it now from their own end. And he takes the dish. Grabs the puck. Prague's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Shuts him down. Geneva's going to play the puck from behind the cage. That's it for period number one. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Put your twos up because the second period's about to go down. Clean sheet of ice beckons, and here we go with period number two. Well, Cheryl, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
Mayer's been fantastic in the game so far, James. I mean, he's the only reason his team is still in it.
Granlund's gaining momentum. Gets the full use of his stick on the poke check. Here's an odd man rush. From point blank. Mayer's going to slow it down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, a good decision right there to dictate the tempo of the game, especially when he hasn't been busy. He's engaging right now.
Lots of time left in this period. It's a 2-1 hockey game. Takes the puck. Big time hit along the boards, and there's no give there.
Well, there isn't, and you can just feel the rumble of the boards from up here. Just bone crushing, separating body from puck.
Puck picked up in the open ice. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Feeds it over. Blocked in front. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Prague's had the scoring opportunities. They just haven't been able to capitalize as they continue to trail. Sparta's got it in the offensive zone. Here they come on the attack. Moves it to the middle. And it tears off a twig in front of the net. And he takes a shot. Oh, big time save by Corner. Jostling for the puck, and it's knocked away. Quick feed to Spacek. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Centering in front. Off the stick, and they can't complete the play. Geneva's working the transition through the middle of the ice. Moves it quickly over to Vatanen. Oh, and he just puts it wide of the net. And the puck's kicked free. And he slides it quickly to Rabik. Good hit to bump him off the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. The cannon from the point! Off a stick. Prague's gained the line and into the zone. No quarter given here as they battle for the loose puck along the boards. Feeds it over to Juris. Prague's got possession of the puck. Sparta's got the puck in the defensive end. Here's a shot. Scores! That's how you put it in the back of the net.
They come from behind here, James, to get the equalizer, and they created some much-needed momentum. They stayed with the game plan, and they've been rewarded for their efforts. The goaltender, he's going to want this one back, James. I thought that he was set to position. Just the blast of the shot, it hit him. He got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body language.
Past the midway mark in this period, we are all tied up in this one. Prague's won the faceoff at center. Sparta's ready to go on the attack. Slides the puck over. Shot! What a save by Corner! Takes the feed at the back end. Oh, fantastic stop there! And we're moments away from getting back underway here with the puck drop. Geneva's won the draw, and they'll go to work. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Made the score! And the deadlock is broken as they take the lead.
Well, that's a huge shift, and you can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know how much it means, but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down.
Geneva's rolling now, having taken a one-goal lead here in the second.
Well, yeah, they got to be a wave of momentum that continues to push and press now, James, as they seem to have control of the game right now. They can't give any momentum back to their opponent.
Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Sparta's got the puck against the boards. Passes it over. And with the delay penalty called, they get the extra attacker out here on the ice. Prague's looking to break out. Devastating hit. Wall. I think he tried to turn him into drywall on that play.
Important task for the PKers ahead of them, up by one, and a real opportunity to protect it.
Prague's got a 5-on-3, and the clock's their BFF here.
Well, they earned this a power play, James, through hard work, and it's an opportunity to even the score here. They need to find a way to execute and get back to the even score.
On their heels, trying to clear. And they clear the zone, and that'll shave some time off.
A great sequence by the PK unit, really aggressive, close.
On the puck, and they get it down the ice.
Big time stop there. And the puck is moved to a safer spot on the ice. Dishes it off. Shot. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net. And that's a solid clearing attempt on the play. Bernie's got the puck in his own zone. And that's knocked away. Geneva's got possession while undermanned. He grabs the puck here at the point. Both teams back to even strength as the power play comes up empty-handed on that one.
Well, that's a missed opportunity, James. An opportunity to get the equalizer on the power play. Now down by one at even strength. They're going to have to find a way to muster up some energy. That one was deflating.
Geneva's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Scooped up along the wall by Richard. Through the offensive zone and behind the net now. Hits in front! And that goes off a stick. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Chance in front! And one last save! We play. Not one, but two periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. The third and final period is officially underway here. Well, two periods down. Here we go with the third period. Cheryl, your assessment so far?
Prague's going to have to outwork the goaltender here, James. I really like their play in the offensive zone. They've driven the paint. They found ways to get the puck to net. They just haven't solved the riddle of the goaltender. They're going to have to get some net front presence and take away the eyes if they want to put it in.
Sparta's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Prague's through center and now in the offensive end. Oh, love the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. Slides it across. Scrum ensues along the boards. Geneva's got a hold of the puck now. And they come up with possession off that battle. Into the offensive end now. Takes the shot. Does it again with the stop. Prague's looking to break out of their own end. Back to the blue line. And a stick in the lane deflects that one away. Quick pass to Saboka. Good hit on the play. We got a whistle. Penalty coming up.
Now you have to look at the personnel to see who gets the advantage here because it's coincidental, but it's who the team loses that really matters.
You won't be there. You will not be there. You haven't been existing the whole time anyway. That's a good job. Let's go, man.
Geneva's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work. They win the draw and go on the attack. Scores! And they run it back with another.
Yeah, back-to-back goals. You can feel the energy, the wave of momentum, and the tides have turned here, James. They need to keep the pedal to the metal. Well, this is a play it looks like they worked on practice. You get the win, and then a quick release shot buries it home.
More than half the period left to play. Geneva's got a 2-goal lead. They'd love to build on it. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. There's a firm collision. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Oh, tremendous save on the play!
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one, James. And the shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
And these fans are still buzzing about what we just saw. What a save that was, Cheryl.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing you that kind of appreciation, you also want to play for them.
Makes his presence known on the ice. Pouliot's got it against the boards. Moves it to Richard. And he makes the save.
I thought he had it, but they're saying it's a goal now. That's in the net.
You know it's a hard shot when the goaltender gets a big piece of it, but it still trickles in.
Geneva's been running away with this one since the beginning of the game, and no signs of slowing down in the third.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence, and this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Play whistle dead, offside the call. Geneva's offense has been the story tonight, leading big time here in this third period. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face-off. Feeds it over! And the traffic jam in front blocks the shot. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Handles the puck at the point. Great save by the goaltender on that one. Sends it in on the attack. Prague's got a hold of the puck. Smart defensive play here in the open ice. Sends the pass over. Takes the feed. Oh, great move to sidestep the check. Denies him!
Fehervar's got to make more stops like that, James. He's got to reset the momentum for his team. I mean, it's not about what happened or the present moment. It's about the next save, and that's the key contributor to reset this team and get them moving forward.
And he maintains possession of the puck here. Moves the puck along the half wall. Reads it perfectly, breaking up the play. Sends it in deep. Sends a pass over. Dishes it to Granlund. Geneva's on the attack. Fehervar's opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off.
Sparta's player will not be returning to the game tonight, James, and this is difficult. Now the coach will have to manage the bench. They'll be playing with a player short, and so they'll all be tested here down the stretch.
Huge test of endurance here for the final minutes of this game. Prague's got the puck along the wall. Quick feed down low. Centering feed! And he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Geneva's up big time here in the late stages of this third period. They win the face-off here in their own end and take possession. Nice zone entry on the left side. Geneva's got the puck against the boards. Taken along the wall by Sabotka. Gains the zone through center. Puts it on net. Trapper save. Goaltender covers it up, and we'll get a reset here. Here in the late goings of the period, it's a 5-2 hockey game. Under a minute to go here in regulation time. Battle along the wall. Solid check to slow him down. Sabotka's got it along the wing. 37 seconds left on the clock. Geneva's got a hold of it against the wall. Here's a short pass to Juris. Geneva's ready to go on the attack. Takes it into the slot. Oh, what a save in front.
Warner's dialed in and outstanding at anticipating the play here, James. He recognizes exactly where the greatest threat is on the ice area. He gets to position and makes the save.
There's the whistle. Let's get the call from the officials.
With a comfortable lead late in the third, and you take a penalty. Listen, I've seen a ton of things happen in the game, but it's pretty inconsequential at this time.
Richard's won the faceoff. Trying to clear the puck from his own end. And they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's one. You kill valuable time. That's two. And now three, you can contest the entry. That's a great play all the way around.
ready to collide. And they've got this first period started here. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Keeps control of the puck after taking a little dive. And now it's grabbed by Lindstrom. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Fehervar's got the puck in their own end. Reaches out and uses the stick. Tries to get the puck over to Lindstrom. Here's a chance to make something happen inside the neutral zone. Skelleftea's got the puck along the boards. AB19's got control of it now here in the offensive end. Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow! We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. And with the centers tied up, he swoops in to take possession. Skelleftea is in now. Here's a chance in front. Oh, brings the bar. AB19's got it in their own zone. Gets the puck over to Brown. A chance in front. And a huge stop by the goaltender at point-blank range.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck that's right in the middle of the ice as the shooter's got a dangerous opportunity.
And he loses control here. Brown's got it in the defensive end. Fehervar's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Into the offensive zone. Great use of the twig as he pokes that one away. Shuts him down. AB19's got it in their own zone. Fehervar's got it along the wall. Penalty coming up here.
Now this is such an obvious call for the official, undisciplined. Once the arms extend, you're going to get the cross-checking call.
Fehervar sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Scoreless game right now, James, but an opportunity on the power play. You have to find a way to convert. Move that puck quickly and open up lanes.
Grabs the puck at center. Across the line. Campbell's got it in the corner. Puts it off the post.
So frustrating when you don't get the bounces. You just miss as that one goes off the
The
pipe.
goalie's best friend comes up big again as it goes off the outside of the frame. AB19's got the puck along the wall. On the attack along the boards. Oh, a clutch save!
Soderstrom's in the right spot at the right time. Just a brilliant save.
Under all sorts of pressure, here's a chance to clear. Skelleftea's got the puck in the defensive end. And the puck clears the zone. Skelleftea's PK unit comes up clutch. And a great save!
Body language says it all, James. Have a look at the unit here. Every single one of them deflated. They know that they needed to score. And this is the expectation of the power play. And they go back to the bench with their heads facing their skates.
Skelleftea's grabbed a hold of the puck. Lindholm's into the offensive zone now on the attack. And he's got the answer for that one. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. More than half the frame has been played here. Still scoreless in this one. AB19's got a hold of the puck. And he hangs on to the puck. Let's see what the officials are calling. Lindholm's been given 2 minutes for cross-checking. Fehervar's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
Though they haven't scored on the power play yet, man, it is a tough thing to do. And this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
They fight for it along the boards. Janssen stick handling in his own zone. Quick feed to Nelson. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Fehervar's gained possession along the boards. Sends it quickly to Johansson. And too much traffic in front blocks that one. Fehervar's got it against the boards. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. AB-19's got the puck. Time to execute here on this power play. Moves it quickly over to Gauntz.
Lindholm's almost ready to get back on the ice.
Oh, you'll win respect for your teammates doing that. What a block. Inside the offensive end, now down the left. Shot! Stops that one. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Here in the late going of the frame, we're still scoreless. Skelleftea has won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Oh, he denies him with a fantastic stop there. Headman pass. Jostles the puck loose. Picked up along the boards by Atkinson. Brown's taking it from his own end. And he sidesteps the check there. Quick pass to Brown. Picked up here in the neutral zone by Atkinson. Fires it on net. Skelleftea has got control of it now from their own end. Here they come up along the wing. Grabs it in his own end. And he takes the feed. AB-19's across the blue line. Takes a shot. Blocker save. And he's showing up big time tonight. There's the horn. Still 40 more minutes left in regulation time. We'll get to the second period right after this. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Here we go. Period number 2 is underway. We'll see if we can get the opening goal here at some point. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Well, it's been a tightly contested game with not a lot of scoring chances, James. Both teams got to figure this out. You want to generate some speed to the neutral zone so you can attack off the rush.
Nice poke check inside the attacking zone. From the boards, he takes that pass. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. Gauntz picks up the puck. Into the attacking end. Centering feed. Can't connect the play. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. The game is still scoreless. And sneaks in there on the tie-up and comes up with the puck. And he can't hang on after that hit. AB-19's got possession here in the neutral zone. And he gets a chunk of that to keep it out. Receives the pass. Fehervar's got a hold of it along the wall. And now he moves it quickly to Cheek. Skelleftea's got the puck. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Moves the puck. Takes the pass. Skelleftea's got a hold of it along the wall. Nilsson's lugging the puck. Takes the feed at center and moves there ahead. Play whistle dead. Penalty coming up.
Well, that's going to be an interference call, and it's a deserved one. You can't impede the forward progress of your opponent, and that's what happens here.
Back to the face-off circle. They'll send the man advantage unit out again.
Power plays, more time on the ice, the ability to get that puck moving. These players know exactly what they're doing. They work on it in practice. Spoke to some of them earlier today at the pregame, and they talked about the execution and the precision in particular with their puck movement.
AB-19's on the attack. Here's a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Drives to the sweet spot, and that's off target.
We can certainly be disappointed with his finishing touch there, James, but a lot of good work put into the fight for position to get to that area in the first place. Well, the cross-check is not a hockey play. I mean, it's a frustration play, and you're going to get the call all day long if you move those hands away from your body and you try and move a player.
A little 4-on-4 hockey as both teams step inside the face-off circle.
A few ways to play a 4-on-4. You can sit back or you can be very aggressive on the puck. But you have to make sure that you're aware as well. There's more ice out there for your opponent too.
Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. Can't keep a hold of it as he's jostled off the puck. Skelleftea's penalty has expired. They now go to work on the man advantage. Skelleftea's got possession of the puck. Lindholm's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. Trying to clear. And he's able to move the puck across the blue line and out of harm's way. The man advantage is over. Slides it diagonally to Gauntz. Grabs the puck. Poked away by Lindholm. Passes the puck over to Gauntz. From the neutral zone now. Lugs the puck into the offensive zone corner. Takes a bump but hangs on. Slides it across to Lindholm. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Throws it in. Skelleftea's got a hold of the puck now. Loses the coverage there. Along the half wall with the puck. Nice speed inside the offensive zone from the boards. Campbell's taking a nasty whack, and that's going to draw a penalty. Great defensive effort with the stick. And the play's whistle dead. Here's the call.
Well, he's going to get the slashing call here, James, and it's a stick infraction. What that means is you're in a vulnerable spot. Why? Your opponent has gained position on you.
Another power play opportunity coming up here as they set up at the faceoff.
The power play creates so much energy, and when it's just average, you can feel a bit deflated. Everyone expects a power play to score all the time. Guess what? It doesn't.
And they clear that puck. Good fight for the puck along the boards. And some good footwork to kick it away. And he coughs it up with the pass. Makes the glove stop. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Another big face-off looming as this power play rolls on here tonight. Good job tangling up his opponent here. Takes control of the puck.
Well, James, sometimes on a power play with more time and space, you can get lulled to sleep, and that's exactly what this has been happening here, as it's been lackluster, unable to even get a shot on net so far.
Puck cleared from the defensive end. And sends it just out of reach. From the left side, takes it at center. Campbell's going to play it against the half wall. Good fight for the puck along the boards. Great read to break up the play. Fehervar's power play comes up empty-handed. We're back to even strength on the ice. Stopped by the goaltender, getting up. Scores! The icebreaker goal, and finally we have one in this game.
Yeah, it took a while, James, but they found the back of the net, and it's still the first one in the game, so the opponent is hunting. James, this is just an absolute clinic and body position, how to roll off your coverage, and it's perfectly executed as he doesn't have much time to get the one-timer off, but he gets his stick available and he executes.
Fehervar's got to be feeling good about themselves, finally breaking through and getting one here in the second.
And that's a good one to get, James. They can finally breathe a sigh of relief as they've had possession, they've had the shots, they've had the opportunities, and finally they convert.
I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Moves it to Brown. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Grabs control of it at the point. And that's intercepted by Lindholm. Nilsson's carrying it ahead. Here's a chance. Stopped by the goaltender. Skelleftea's got a hold of the puck now. Through pass ahead. There's the hole. Or 40 minutes in the books. We'll get a refresh for both the players, ice. We're back with a third period next. 2 down, 1 to go. Third period, they're ready to drop the puck. Well, the moment of truth for both teams here as we are underway in the third. Cheryl, 40 minutes in the books now played. How do you view this one?
Skelleftea's got to get the puck, James. I mean, to put it in layman's term, 1, you got to get the puck. 2, you got to score. They're not doing either.
Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. Lots of time left in this period. Fehervar's ahead 1-0. And they win the draw here in their own end. AB-19's looking to break out. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Lindholm. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Centering to the middle, and he denies that great opportunity there. AB-19's got the puck along the boards. Looking for space inside the D zone. Gauntz takes the puck. Takes the feed. Fires it. Blocked in traffic. Skelleftea has crossed the line and on the attack.
Fehervar's got a second unit that's been explosive tonight, and a reason why they're on top in this game. And listen, it's a luxury when your coach can look down the bench and look at the second line and see that kind of depth.
They score! And that's back-to-back goals!
Well, nothing like switching momentum and putting your opponent on their heels and getting 2 in a row, back-to-back. Here they come. This is exactly why you send bodies to the front of the net, James. You want to create a screen, and the goaltender drops into the butterfly position as a default and is battling to find the puck. Can't find it and beats him clean.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Fehervar's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Moves around along the half wall. Good, solid check, and he loses control of it. Gives him a whack, and the officials are going to call this one. Let's see the call here.
When you lose position on your opponent and you're fighting for that puck, instead of coming under the stick for the takeaway, and you go over and you hack, you're going to get the call. Slashing it is.
Another chance here on the man advantage.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it, look for different adjustments to be made.
Mesner's got the puck in his own zone. Skelleftea's got possession at center. Scrum along the wall. From their own end, trying to kickstart this power play. Takes a bump but hangs on to the puck. And they get the puck out. Skelleftea's got a hold of it against the wall. Over the line they come. Oh, that was pulverizing in the corner. Stopped by the goaltender.
I absolutely love this save, James. I mean, the shooter's in a point-blank range, right in that low slot, and it's just taken away. Grand larceny.
Man advantage is up. Both teams back to even strength.
James, I remember protecting a lead at the Olympic Winter Games and having to find a way to get that puck out, and how critical it was to have good habits, be strong on the puck, and play physical. This group did a great job.
And it caroms off the glove and it stays out. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Avoids the poke check. Passes it over.
Oh, what a save there, James. I mean, that's situational awareness at its finest, knowing exactly where the threat is in that slow slot and taking all the space away.
Fehervar's got the puck along the wall. Here's a short pass to Campbell. Takes a shot. Oh, spectacular stop there. Fehervar's got control of the puck. Quick feed to Gauntz.
AB-19's defended extremely well throughout this game, whether it's the neutral zone or into their own zone as well. They pushed everything to the perimeter, a reason why the goaltender's staring down a shutout right now.
Skelleftea's got it along the wall. Floats the saucer pass. Big time stop there. Stuffs him again.
Less than
incredible sequence of saves. He is so dialed in, but I gotta say, where are the D-boxing out?
Fehervar's gained possession.
Leading in late in the game, you know that the coach is going to choose players who are dependable and know exactly what to do at the right time. Putting that puck in deep is the right thing.
Looks to set up at the point now.
Oh, how did that stay out? Oh, I don't even know how he made that save, James. That was all but in the net in complete desperation and complete level to make that one.
And Cheryl, listen to these fans here. They are getting loud. Some of them are getting on their feet here still, applauding that save we saw. Just scores! That's 3 in a row!
Oh, it's so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. Well, this is an unlucky bounce, James. I mean, when you're a goaltender, you play your angles, you know your set positions, but you can't get set in a scramble like this, and it winds up in the back of the net.
AB19's playing almost like they want a day off here tomorrow, Cheryl.
Yeah, I'd say so, and you always look forward to a day off, and this coaching staff has got to be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net, driving the pace of play, and just having really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. This one-sided affair. Oh, he had that corner, but he puts it off the outside of the post. And they finally break on through offensively.
That's got to feel good, and they're hoping that the floodgates will now open because you know that they've had a real effective game. They've been hard on the puck. It just hasn't gone in for them, James, but they haven't gotten frustrated. They've stuck with the game plan, and here they are.
Skelleftea's got to dig down and see if they've got a couple more of those on their sticks tonight.
If only they could start that way, hey, James?
No
but they
kidding.
need to look to finish with desperation and urgency if they want to give themselves an opportunity to even get their tender out.
Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. AB19's in on the offensive attack now. And loses possession after a solid hit. A little bump and grind, but still hangs on to the puck. There's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
With a comfortable lead late in the game, the penalty likely doesn't matter, but you want to kill the first few seconds and the clock all at the same time.
Time for the power play unit to get back to work. Lindbergh's won the draw and they're on the attack. Hammers it! And that was off the player in front. Shuts him down.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts, and makes the save.
Yeah, they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly don't like it, but it's not up to them, is it? But now they're back to the PK. So difficult to get any kind of flow in a game when you're marching to the penalty box.
Off the draw. Nice job locking up his opponent. Trying seconds and he makes the save. And this one is all over. As the final horn sounds. Fehervar's picked up the win tonight in a game that it looked like they were kind of being dominated in some facets, but Cheryl, they found a way to make those opportunities count.
And that's what great teams do, right, James?